Check, check. Mic check. What is going on? Check again. Check again, check again, check again. Check our own. I need to double check and make sure the sound's working for you guys. Yeah, there we go. Yes, there's the sound. Yo, peoples, QShu92 here. Mic is working. I don't know what happened to my mic. I didn't change anything. But we are back at it again. Welcome Sidon, Darkside, and Goblin as well, along with Julian. Welcome back to more Legend of Zelda: The Breath of the Wild. We have some things to talk about because an announcement has been made. Now, as many of you know, I talk a lot about Marvel's Avengers. I talk a lot about it. But an announcement, and I talk about how much I've never said I've hated the game. I've never said I hated it, just been disappointed in how it's been treated. A post has been made today that may change my actual opinion about the game as a whole. A post has been made today that has a lot of us in the Discord that I'm a part of talking. And it looks extremely interesting. But as you know, words can only mean so much without corresponding action. So, let me just go into depths about what Avengers is doing with their game. And if they do this right, it could mean I start playing the game again. You know, bar that they fixed all the game-breaking bugs that keep creeping up because it's just chock full of them. But let me just explain what is currently going on. So, in their newest post today, their August development update, and it may be the reason why they've been quiet for so long, because me and Gajil have been talking. We've been talking for a long time, saying that they've made no noise. They've been extremely quiet, and I don't know if they took the No Man's Sky route on being quiet and improving things in the background until they had something worth showing and worth telling, but this post makes it seem like this is the case. So, let's go into depth about what this August development update is. Hi, Marvel's Avengers faithful. Now that Jane Foster's The Mighty Thor has joined our timeline and is rampaging through AIM's forces, we wanted to provide some further details of our and AIM's future plans, and an initial glimpse of our next playable hero, the Winter Soldier. So, Bucky is coming to Avengers Next, which is not surprising to anyone because Miller, a person that has been, leaking a whole bunch of stuff about Marvel's Avengers, already told us like that. You feel like no one plays Avengers anymore? With good reason, because up until this point, up until this post, they haven't done anything to make it so that people could play, that would want to play their game long. Because they made it incredibly, it's such a generic game from the get-go. And even though they've been going on almost 2 years. 2 years will approach for Avengers in September of this year. 2 years, and it doesn't even feel like they've released enough content for it to be like a consistent, constantly evolving live service game. That's its problem. Not only that, but it's a lack of communication up until today. Its lack of communication up until today is what's really rustled a lot of people's jimmies. I know I'm using some weird vernacular right now. And it's bothered people how they keep talking about how good the game is doing, how successful the game is doing, but it still has game-breaking bugs that continue to persist throughout all of their updates. That is where they fall short. A lot of bugs that they fix in one patch creep right back up in the next patch. That's their issue. Their lack of communication and their inability to completely and fundamentally, permanently erase bugs from their game. Now, what I would like to hope is that all this quiet time that they've been having, it's probably even quieter for Xbox players and PC players because they didn't get Spider-Man. So it's been a longer string of no content for them outside of Jane Foster. But, like Julian said, it's never too late to fix a game. I've said this to numerous people, and I say it here. It is possible for a game to be fixed as long as the people who are involved in fixing it have the will and determination to do it and see it through. Hello Games have done it with No Man's Sky, and look at it right now. It's in one of the best places it's ever been, but it took it like 6 years to get to this point. Avengers is going on 2 years. But if this blog post is anything to go by, this could possibly, and I say with a big if, it could possibly be a step in the right direction. If they do this right, then it could be call for concern for people to come back. So let me go in depth into this blog post, and then we'll move on with Zelda, because we need to meet up with Prince Sidon down below. Now that Jane Foster's the Mighty Thor has joined our timeline and is rampaging through AIM's forces, we wanted to provide some further details of our and AIM's future plans and an initial glimpse of our next playable hero, the Winter Soldier. Update 2.6. Our next update will be 2.6 and is currently expected to release in September. It will introduce the No Rest for the Wicked War Zone, a new villain-focused adventure for all players. The Scientist Supreme is running out of resources and clones. That's what we thought CD was running out of, too. Resources and clones. And takes further risks to secure AIM's power. Monica has recovered MODOK from the San Francisco Bay with plans to revive him for use as a weapon against the Avengers. Our heroes must put an end to her plans before the mutation-maddened genius returns. Alongside the War Zone, starting in 2.6 and continuing in future updates, we will be rolling out updates to our full roster of heroes. One of the most important elements of Marvel's Avengers is that everyone on our roster feel heroic to play. This will be an ongoing process over several updates as we look at combat, balance, and traversal, and make tweaks and changes to make sure every hero continues to feel like they've leapt from the pages of the comics. So that's the thing that stuck out to me the most, because they never talked about traversal. Ever. Ever since this game has been going, traversal has never been a concern of theirs at all. Ever since this game launched, traversal has never been an issue. Never been something that they're concerned with. I've even brought it up to some of the devs, and they said, like, well, we kind of thought about it, but there's a whole bunch of metrics that we need to talk about. And this was before the Future Imperfect old Hawkeye DLC even launched. So my thing about this is, if this section of the game is done right, it might cause me to pick this game up again. See, for me, when it came to playing as Hulk in the game, I never felt that the strongest one there is. Even with all the high-grade armor and all the high-grade gear I could get my hands on, I never quite felt like I could actually be as powerful as the Hulk. I never could embrace the Hulk's strength, so to speak. So, with them bringing, and not only that, but to feel as the Hulk, such as, you know, jumping high into the air or running extremely fast and not getting staggered by little robots every 5 seconds whenever they fought them, that's something that just did not feel Hulk-like to me. So what this post tells me is that if this is done right, it could be a way of making up for how badly the heroes felt a while back. Ooh, big hearty radish. That fills up 4 hearts. Or at least temporarily increases your maximum hearts. So if they do this right, and this is a big if, because like I said, words mean nothing if you don't have corresponding action to go with it. If your actions don't match what your words are saying, then it's a bust. They have but one chance to do this right. And as long as they listen to their players and to what we want, not what they think we want, if they can do this and fix their game, if they can fix Marvel's Avengers, then maybe it can be put on the path for it to become a game I wouldn't mind telling people to play. But I am not holding my breath. We're just going to have to see. I'm going to watch their progress. And if they do not meet with the standards that I think that they should, at least for me personally, because I told you all, I'm a simple man. If you can make me feel good while I'm playing your game and I'm having fun, then you've done your job. If I look at what they're doing and it doesn't match up to what I see as fun, then I'm not touching it. But I'm just going to keep my eye on it. But the post isn't over. Beyond 2.6, following update 2.6, our next playable content will be AIM's Cloning Lab, which was something that was supposed to be the first thing that they released, but here we are. As an Omega level threat, it features endgame content that will arrive with new gear and an increased power level cap, as well as the next step in the conflict between AIM and the Avengers. Kinda hoping we break away from AIM, because I'm tired of seeing them. In addition to the new OLT, we're excited to announce a new hero will also be joining our roster. As a result of the events of No Rest for the Wicked and Cloning Lab, James Buchanan, Bucky Barnes... Why did they put his entire name in there? Just say James Barnes or Bucky Barnes. Why you gotta include his middle name in there? Buchanan. James Buchanan Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier, will rejoin his former allies. Former allies? What? Rejoin his former allies and his mentor Steve Rogers. A hybrid brawler and marksman hero, the Winter Soldier will add yet another way to be heroic in Marvel's Avengers. We'll have many more details about Cloning Lab and the Winter Soldier after the release of Update 2.6. We know we're excited about the plans we have for Update 2.6 and beyond, and hope this glimpse excites you as well. Beginning in Update 2.6 and continuing beyond, we'll be taking our heroes on new and different adventures to encounter fresh threats, reunite with friends, and find new allies. With Marvel's Avengers now available on both Xbox Game Pass and PlayStation Plus Extra, there's no better time to grab your friends and build your own superhero squad. Thanks again for adventuring with us and Earth's sorta mightiest heroes. Like I said, we'll see. Winter Soldier, nice. Given the repertoire and the skills of the Winter Soldier, and given them saying that they're going to be working on traversal, combat, and balancing, I can only hope that they take the concept of power fantasy strictly to heart, so that we all can enjoy being actual superheroes. I don't want to be playing as Thor, and I'm wailing on this basic robot for 5 hits because my hammer isn't strong enough. Thor and Hulk are among the strongest, well, actually the strongest Avengers on the team, followed by the Lady Thor in the background. But Hulk and Thor, they're massive bruisers, and they're also massive tanks. I want to be able to go in... Is this a Guardian? Yeah, it is. I want to be able to go into a place and just be Hulk, and just smash everything. I want to jump far as Hulk. I want to feel the power of Hulk. That's what I want. Not exactly bright, is he? But I would like a solo Black Panther game as well. It's actually rumored that they're possibly working on one. Oh, okay. Note to self. So, but here's the thing, Sidon. It's rumored that a Black Panther game is being worked on, as it's also rumored that an Iron Man game could possibly be worked on. But there are no official notes about this. Not yet, anyway. But we'll see. We will see. Like I said, we'll like it to be a bit dark and have skills, trees, effects, and equipment growth. We'll see. We'll see what happens at D23, because we're going to be seeing more news about new Marvel games and this new game that Annie Hennig is supposed to be working on. So we'll see at D23 where things lie for Marvel games and whether we get some brand new Marvel games as well. And I'll also keep my eye on Marvel's Avengers and see if they actually keep their word concerning... See if they can actually stay true to their word about improving their game. Oh, that laser got me. I should have waited for the winds to rise up. Kind of like Batman Arkham Asylum in a way. See, for me, for a Black Panther game, I would love for it to be open world, but, you know, just like a foresty area of Wakanda. You get to climb any tree and stalk people. Kind of think of Predator hunting grounds, but, you know, a lot better. And it's... a lot better, and it's not just you against other players. It's just an open world for Black Panther, and you're playing as Black Panther, and you get to experience all the powers of Black Panther, and yeah, kind of like Batman, but a lot more agile, with a slightly animalistic vibe to it. It's confirmed Bleach is going to be on Disney Plus. Well, that's just fantastic, isn't it? Don't know how I feel about Bleach being on Disney Plus only. You saw it this morning? I don't know how I feel about Bleach being limited to Disney Plus. Star Wars, I understand, because Disney owns Star Wars, but they don't own Bleach. So why are they... And they just bought the licensing rights to Bleach just so they can get people onto their subscription service, because they know nothing about Bleach. Because they know even less about anime. That's enough of that. Hey, a Guardian Shield. That's pretty cool. It can deflect a Guardian Scout's beam. It can deflect a Guardian Scout's beam, not a full-fledged Guardian's beam. And I got another Guardian Sword and some ancient stuff. Sure, I took a lot of damage trying to deflect that one hit, but at least I succeeded. After we see Prince Sidon, we're gonna still make our way over to seeing Robbie. Inventory is full. I need to find Hestu and increase my inventory size. Disney and Netflix might as well be buddies. They like take anime, Japanese stuff into theirs. We'll see. If Bleach does indeed, if it is confirmed that Bleach is going to be on Disney Plus only, then other people are going to find other means to watch it. If they think that just putting Bleach on Disney Plus is just going to automatically gravitate people towards it, they got another thing coming. Because people are only just going to see this like, you took the licensing rights for Bleach only for yourself just so you can have people become subscribed to your service in order to watch it. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Not everyone is just going to fall for the trap of, oh, Disney Plus now has the licensing rights to Bleach and it's only on Disney Plus. Let's all just create entire new accounts in order for us to watch it. No, the internet's a big place. Disney doesn't own everything, and people will find other avenues. Netflix Death Note is trash? Oh, I know. Oh my, how wonderful. You are a Hylian, yes? Yes, I am. Perfect. It must be my lucky day. Oh, I apologize for calling out to you so suddenly. I am Torfu of the Zora. I have been searching for a Hylian like you for a very long time. My home Zora's domain is in terrible danger. That is why Prince Sidon sent me in search of a strong Hylian warrior. Prince Sidon is waiting at a no-go breach. Would you please talk to the prince and perhaps save us all? We would be ever so grateful. Sure, why not? I see him right there. Yo, your majesty!
Say hey there, young one. Up top, above you. Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Sorry, I was looking at some posts. Well, I was looking at some posts made. All right. Aha! A Hylian. Yes, I knew it. That creature looks... Yeah, he looks awesome. Zoras have never looked better in Zelda. Hehe. Aha! A Hylian. Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. Now, I know his voice isn't like this in the English dub of Age of Calamity. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Yeah. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name. Though I cannot shake the feeling that I have heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? Maybe? That's right. Aha, just as I suspected. I am a Zora Prince after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. I've been searching for someone like you for a long time, for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from Divine Beast Varuta. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure. I mean, I need to see all the royalties around here. Why you lying? Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You're indeed the man I thought you were. Now Zora's domain will be safe for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You'll likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Oh, that's right. I have something I would like to give you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Electro Elixir grants a mid-level resistance to electricity, useful against enemies with electrical attacks. It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I am not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. Hold on, I want to write something real quick. Wow, really? You asked me to help you, but yet you send me through woods and fight monsters after you invite me? Nah, bruh. And the thing is, he'll probably be at the top of the place waiting for me because he's the only one who can swim upriver. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go ahead and make sure there is not anything strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. See, what did I just say? The dude's gonna head up there ahead of me. Look at him! I just said this! These are my good arrows. Where are my regular arrows at? I was trying to hit him with this rock. Where's my rod of correction? My electric rod of correction. Wait, did my shield repel that? Staminoka bass. This Hyrule bass got to be the biggest fish by never getting caught until now. Its long life results in a cooked dish that will restore a lot of stamina. Okay, cool. So that thing's just floating. No, I just hit it. Oh, okay. Yo, CJ, what's going on? Look at this. Look at this right here. Salmon is pretty tasty. Yes, it is. It is really, really good. There's a pile here. Can I? Oh, wait. Addles! Addles! Oh, you're just gonna jump all the way over here, huh? My lightning rod broke, but it killed him. Master Sword, Guardian Sword. Rupees? Rupees! Money! Okay, Zoro's domain ahead. All right, we're going in the right direction. But CJ, I was talking to everyone about a post that Marvel's Avengers made earlier today that may in fact be something that changes the game for the better if they do it right. Hey, there was a rupee under there. Yep, my shield does repel it back. Anyone familiar with G Gundam? Not particularly. Mighty Carp! The freshwater fish lives alongside its less mighty carp ilk. A compound in its liver promotes muscle growth. Dishes cooked with it will temporarily increase your attack power. Octorock Eyeball. This can only be attained from an Octorock type enemy. You can sell it in a store or you can make elixirs with it, but it may have other uses as well. And I get more free fish. Hey, you almost made me lose my fish. Eat that radish to get my health back up again. Yep, your aim needs work there, buddy. More fish! Voltfin trout. This trout makes its home in the freshwater lakes. Its scales have an insulating compound that, when cooked into a dish, offers resistance to electricity. I'm grabbing all these fish that are... Armored carp! Calcium deposits in the scales of this ancient fish make them as hard as armor. Cooking it into a dish will fortify your bones, temporarily increasing your defense. Do you cook here or just eat the ingredients because you can cook? I can cook, I just haven't gotten to the point where I just mix stuff together so I can actually create some dishes in this game. If you're meaning me in this game, then I haven't gotten to that point. And let me get out of this water. I'm actually glad that the waters are behaving this way because it allows me to get my hands on all these fishes in this water. Especially if they're trying to swim upstream. Them not being able to resist the stream itself allows me to get them. And that's just flowing in one direction. So if I need to just farm some fish, I need to just come down here to this spot. Because this is where all the fish and everything else is kind of being pooled over to this one spot. Matter of fact, they're all being blocked right there. That's interesting. But let's keep going. I really do need to find Hestu, though. Hey, Link! Sorry for calling you out from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come, though. I am pleased things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there has been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. The fish are spawning now? I wouldn't say the fish are spawning now. It's just that they're in a place where they don't despawn as soon as they see me like I see in a lot of video games. They just stay in one spot. And hurry! All of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Gee, thanks, Sidon, as you just take your expert swimming technique and just leave me high and dry. And all of this rain is happening because of one of the ancient beasts. I know what it is. Varuta, which is basically a giant elephant Megazord. Or a giant elephant Zord. Ah! Whoa! Yep, you know what? Hold on. Right here. Right here. Saving. Saving is my friend. And you had arrows. Thank you so kindly. And there's a safe spot. Or at least a spot where some Lizolfos are right there. Oh, and there's some brambles over there too. But this is the path I need to be going anyway. And all these monsters are here, waiting for me. As long as I'm in this area, it's constantly going to rain. So once I stop Varuta, it probably won't rain here anymore. Alright, that's the path I'm supposed to be taking, but I'm taking out all these other monsters around these other areas. Just so I won't get surprise attacked by any of them. I really do need to find Robbie, though, because he can give me an armor that gives me a good amount of defense. I remember Gaming Nightmare telling me about it. Ooh, I love the ethereal glow that's coming off of this. It's like I'm holding Sting from Lord of the Rings. That and the little trail that's coming off of it. Have I seen the modern classic martial arts and sci-fi film, The One? That's the one with Jet Li, right? And he's fighting his clones, including one clone that is killing all the other clones just to make himself stronger. I remember that movie. How far are we going? Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We just got to make our way through and wind our way through all these locations until we get to here. Tell everybody I'm on my way. It's time variance, actually. Ah, I knew it. I knew it had something to do with time travel and the like. Hey, over here. CJ, it really is something when Marvel's Avengers seems to be kind of looking like they want to do better than Gotham Knights. He's just fighting his clones, including another clone. That is my speech, isn't it? Sorry for calling you from so far away. The domain is still a ways off, but you're making good progress. I should be along soon myself. I won't be much longer. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on from here in the river, so hang in there. You can do it! Stay strong! Thank you, my personal cheerleader that doesn't aid me in any way, except for, like, you're doing good, keep going. Why didn't I use my arrows to take those things out? How far back is this gonna put me? Luckily, Electric keys wing. A rare electric keys wing. The part of the electric keys that produces electricity is not in its wing, so it won't shock you. Toss it in with some critters to make elixirs. Okay, so I'm still good. Apparently getting to that point with Sidon was more than enough. To warrant a checkpoint. I just now realized I got a metal shield on my back and it's raining like crazy. Yeah, look. It's letting me know that I'm in a storm right now, so these things that I'm carrying right now, they will conduct electricity and cause lightning to hit me. Rock salt cannot be eaten in this form. All right, so we got rock salt. We got rock salt. We got some flint. I did say I wanted to see what happens for science. So, let's put ourselves in the open. Do it for science! Let me put myself way out in the open because I want to see what happens if I just stand out in the open and allow myself to get struck by lightning. How bad is it going to be? Oh, wait. Oh, the thunder's gone. The storm's over now. Wait, it's gone from electric storm to regular rain to electric again. Can I still do the Zhuge Liang voice? Let me look up some lines. While I wait for myself to become grossly electrocuted and struck by lightning, let me look up some of these lines. Because I'm in an electric storm, and as long as I'm in this region... Okay, so that's metal, that's metal. This should be more than enough to attract the lightning to me. Come on, I actually want to be struck by lightning! Stop playing, I want to see it happen! Oh, here it is. That is a death sentence. That is a death sentence. All right, now that we've experienced what it's like to get electrocuted and struck by lightning, Before we move on, let's look up these Zhuge Liang quotes. Ah, he is the master strategist and considered a prodigy in all three kingdoms. All right, let's look up some lines for him. I will break before no man, least of all, you. All right, let's look for some quotes. All right, I got his quotes right here. All right. All right, let's go to his most recent ones. Extreme mode, Empire mode, Dynasty Warriors PSP. All right, Warriors. Let's go to the most recent Warriors Orochi. Ah, here's one. Allow me to draw my plans over a map of this chaos. And I, on your intellect, I assure you. With victory for us. I ended up being away for a number of days. It was worth it, however, and I've thought up some excellent new strategies. I'm sure I'll have a chance to show them to you all soon. Spending time with others can be very productive. Everyone has such unique, appealing ideas. I hope to make better use of everyone's disparate natures during our next deployment. And then here's one from Dynasty Warrior. Oh wait, which is this one? Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. Master Hanbei, your skill is everything one could hope for. It has been said that the occasional quarrel strengthens the bonds between spouses. I can sense you are still holding back, Yue Ying. We will never grow closer like this. For the sake of our marriage, I will not show any restraint. The fact that you are fighting me now means that you have already fallen into my trap. And then lastly, I have humored you long enough. Time to draw this to a close. You should not be so modest. Your abilities are quite impressive. And those are some longs from Zhuge Liang. That dude did not notice his buddies just die right next to him. That works to my advantage. Because I can sneak up right to... Can he hear me getting this close? No, I can go full tilt. Yeah, seared steak! Cooking it has increased its flavor and the number of hearts it provides. Thank you for meat! You don't want none of this, piggy. I'll mess you up, piggy. I will turn you into ham hocks, piggy. So it's good to know that I can go all the way, because I thought that I had to move very, very slowly, but I can go full speed behind them and push the stick all the way over in order to sneak up behind them. This saves me hitting them multiple times. If I can sneak up on more of them, Roasted bass. Oh, thank you for the free food. Thank you for the free food. We're getting closer. We're here on the Orin Bridge now. When is Sidon supposed to show up? I'm pretty sure he's going to show up at some point. There! Here he is. Hey, Link! You're almost halfway to Zora's domain. Oh, by the way, there are a few spots up ahead with lots of enemies, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I believe in you, Link. Okay, so had I took that guy out earlier, I would have been able to get all that meat he had before. So here's what I'll do. Still got it? Thanks? Well, thank you. So, does it not give me the option to cook food at a pot that I'm sitting in front of? Not just any, and it won't let me just sit at any pot? Wait a minute. Let's see. Eating it, use it when cooking to prepare a dish that will increase your strength. I don't think I've been taught how to actually cook yet. Let me see something. How many do I have? Plenty of these sun shrooms. All right, let me hold. Oh, I have to hold it in my hands and put it in to cook something. Spicy mushroom skewer. Oh, snap. Oh, I just have to be in front of a pot holding the item and then it'll let me cook it. Okay. Grants low-level cold resistance. This simple mushroom-packed skewer has its colorful presentation to thank for its appeal. Check a meal's ingredients by selecting it from your inventory and then selecting recipe. So I got some rock salt, I got some fish. But I'm in my inventory though. Where's the option for it to say recipe? Enduring Mushroom Skewer. Restores and overfills your stamina wheel. This simple mushroom-packed skewer has its colorful presentation to thank for its appeal. All right, cool. So we cooked some more stuff. So I got some raw meat. I have some raw meat. Gonna cook that. All right, meat skewer. So that's going to give me some health. Do I have anything else? Rock salt, Hyrule bass. I got a couple of these. Let me hold this. Keep myself stocked full of food that I can eat at a moment's notice. Fish skewer. Yeah, this is definitely going to give me more health than it would have beforehand. Tireless Frog. This rare frog only ventures out in the rain. When cooked with monster parts, the elixir it produces will temporarily increase your maximum stamina. Since you have and still plays Samurai Warriors 5, one of the newest female characters named Mitsuki has you quite smitten. I wonder whom or what kind of voice actors or voice would be great for her. I've never played Samurai Warriors 5. I don't think I have. I think I played Samurai Warriors 4, but I haven't gone farther than that. But they do have some good voice actors for a lot of their series. You so want some fit female to cosplayer? Ah! They trying to kill me! Woo! What the heck? What? Really? You're gonna block my only way? Fine. We'll see about this. BRB, seeing Link cook something makes you want to cook something. You meant her possible English voice actor. Her Japanese on it is pretty much perfect. Ah, okay, I get you. Who told you could pick up a weapon? Especially a Zora spear that doesn't belong to you. Well, we're coming up to something here. What is this? What is this that's in front of me? History of the Zora, Part 1, The Eternal Zora's Domain, as told by King Dorephan. The rains have blessed Lanayru since ancient times, sorry. The rains have blessed Lanayru since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stone masonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride. Interesting. You killed your own dudes! Oh, why? 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 There was a pool right there, and the radius for that explosion hits so hard. All right, he's down. But I won't get those arrows back. Hello, Pohound! Or Howd, or however you say it. My apologies if I butchered your name. Also good to see you here, Skeleton, as well. We already went through the Legend of the Zora. Okay, they're already hitting hard. That dude hurt. That hurt. That really did hurt. Let me eat one of my foods. Flurry Rush! Thank you for the reinforced Lizzle Shield. Adding a different kind of metal to the mix, the edge is lined with spikes, so handle with care.
Oh, I will. I'll also take all those arrows that they drop too. And I'm gonna make sure that I save also.
All right, we're gonna save right here, just in case things go south. Thank you for the arrow. Thank you for the arrow. Thank you for the horn. Lizzlebow! A wooden bow created by Lizalphus. It's reinforced by the bones of a large fish. A marked improvement over any standard wooden bow. But I can't carry it because my inventory is full. After every encounter, save. I need to make that I need to force that into a habit. Raw bird drumstick. You think you're gonna fly away from me? I'm gonna get myself some drumsticks. Now, we're over this massive chasm. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to come across here and Prince Sidon is gonna be... Oh! There's the kingdom! There's the kingdom all the way out there. That's where we need to go. And there's a shrine there. Awesome. I wonder if Sidon is going to be able to say anything with us being as far up as we are. I doubt it. It'd be crazy if he's still able to speak from some far all the way down there.
Oh!
How are you talking to me from down there? Hey, Link! Look below, down here! Seriously? Seriously? You're still pretty far off, my friend, but I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I had been waiting for you. You will be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Oh, Link! Beware, warrior! A monster approaches from behind you! Moblin Club. A crudely fashioned club favored by moblins. It's carved from a sturdy tree, but is sloppily made so it breaks easily. Fine with that. Disposable weapon I can use. Get myself and hands on another hearty radish as we're making our way up here. Sidon is basically that one recurring Rob Schneider character. You can do it! He really is, isn't he? Especially with him being like, hey, you made it this far. Keep going. You can do it! Oh, great. One of those wizard guys. Uh-huh. Bet you won't be causing no thunderstorms again. Give me that lightning rod. Ooh, you had roasted bass and the rupee. Thank you. Wooden shield. Can I carry? Yes, I can carry more shields. Good. We're good. We got more shields. And there's that electric staff. I'll keep this shield. There's an arrow and an apple inside. Ooh, rupees! Rupees! My first green rupee, a single rupee. Its soft green glow puts a smile on your face. Thank you! So this thing can break these metallic boxes as well. Well, no more. Another blue rupee. We almost have 100 rupees that we can give to the Great Fairy Mountain as well. Wait, pot? Rupee inside the pot? No. Well, I'm never gonna know what was in there. Let's see. Magnesis. Oh, there was a rupee in there. Awesome. There's rupees in there. There's monies in them there boxes. Blackened Crab, a whole crab slow roasted in its shell. The soft flaky flesh pairs nicely with the scent of the charred shell for a meal that assaults all 5 of your senses in all the best of ways. Woohoo! I like that description. And there's another arrow. And since my stuff broke, I can carry this now. Alright, so we already read the first thing about the Zora Empire, the Zora Domain. Now we can read this one. Oh, speaking of games, I'm looking forward to Destroy All Humans 2. Oh, this Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. It's going to be fun. I'm going to have some fun with that game. Hold on, I'm checking some posts. All right, back to it. Welcome back, Psycho. Let me read this. I'll worry about reading the posts that were made after the stream. History of the Zora. Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Why did I go country there for a second? History of the Zora. Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. Are we like Food Wars now with that rather enticing description? Yeah, like all this stuff they describe is like, hey, this is some good food here. Hey, this is some good food here. And then the other one is all like, let me take you out back and show you just how good this one specific smoked crab shell can really be. Sit back and relax, as this flavor assaults all of your senses beyond anything you could possibly imagine. And it's just some random crab I found in a box. I knew there was going to be a Korok here. Yep, found you. I got all these Korok seeds. All these Korok seeds. And I still haven't found Hestu. Ain't that some mess? I still ain't found Hestu. Go to sleep, stay asleep. You will soon meet your maker. So he survived the sneak strike, but not the hit after. Still, this all works to my advantage. Okay, so they can't hear me getting close to them with the glide. They can't hear me get close with the glide. So I can just glide over to where they are, land right in front of them, and then sneak strike them, and they don't even have time to fully react. That works. That really does work to my advantage. This is a big game. I'm sorry. It's just that I was just over there on the bridge, and so much distance was covered going through that whole mountain only to come out to this side. It's like I made so much progress. This really is a gigantic kingdom. I was trying to get the other frogs that were in there. What would I say is my favorite season? I like fall. Because there are some instances where there's still some heat, and even though it starts to get cool, it doesn't get too cold as in the winter. But spring, it's a good season, but sometimes it'd be raining too much sometimes. But fall and summer when it's not too hot. I will say that this summer of this year has been, he's gonna say something as soon as I cross over this part, isn't he? As soon as I get halfway across. Oh, what? He's not gonna say anything? I'm surprised. I am surprised he wasn't here to say, hey, you're almost there. You're at the front of the domain. Woodcutter's axe. There's a weapon right here. Gonna save right here. Summer and fall for me, but only when summer is not too hot. Winter is nice, but then you have to think about winter storms, the freezing of power lines, black ice, and all that dangerous stuff that comes with winter. Winter is nice aesthetically, and what you can do during winter, but winter when it's mainly just cold and stuff, and yeah, they can have that. So fall, summer, and fall for me. Those are my favorites. We made it! Welcome to the Zora domain. Wool! Yeah, I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome! Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. I was about to say, is that Sidon? No, it's not, though. I do see the frame rate kind of dipping a little bit. Yeah, the frame rate for the game is dipping because there's so much stuff here. Now, I know I'm supposed to meet the king, but, Ooh, crab! Bright-eyed crab. This crab appears in large numbers when it rains. One bite of this delectable meat and you'll forget all your exhaustion. Replenishes your stamina when cooked in a dish. Ooh, is this a Zora sword? Silver longsword. Although the Zora prefers spears to swords, they made this two-handed weapon using a special metal. It found popularity among Hylians for its unique design. But I can't carry it, though. So before we meet the king... Fleet Lotus Seeds. Boost your movement speed when the seeds are cooked in a dish. Okay, so here's my thing about cooking. When it's talked about cooking all these different things in dishes, I thought that they were... Is there a more specific way to cook things together? Because sometimes it says like, hey, cook this with monster parts, and then you can get like a unique effects. But when I go to a cooking pot, it only lets me just put that one thing in. So it doesn't need to be a specific cooking pot that I need to cook all this stuff in? Oh my goodness, that stretch felt good. I stretched, and I kind of cracked my sternum a little bit. And it was all like, ah, released bones. It feels good. Speaking of King, can I do an impression of Elvis? I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. Might be able to pull it off for her. Depending on how things go, I might be able to do it. Woo! That almost hit me. Wait, am I supposed to get one of these? Am I supposed to get one of these? Oh, I'm supposed to get this all the way down there. Am I supposed to get one of these all the way down there? Zora spear, but I can't hold it because the inventory's full. So did all those just stop falling now? Are they done falling? Is that what this means? At least they aren't like the Rolling Stones from JoJo. Ugh. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. All right. So. Oh, no! No! Come on, man! It was right there! It was right there! It's gonna be one of those puzzles. You gotta be extra finicky with it. Okay, we got it over here. Now I just need to knock it over there. Just a little nudge. It doesn't have to be big. Just enough to get it right there. Just enough. Yeah, yeah. Haha, yeah. I'm smart. That's another domain taken care of. You're welcome. Is this on PC? No, this is only on Switch. Breath of the Wild is only available on the Switch. You know how Nintendo is. It might be on Steam. I don't think Breath of the Wild is on Steam. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Hold on. Before I put my foot in my mouth. Before I put my foot in my mouth and then embarrass myself. Let me double check. Yeah, it's only for the Switch and Wii U. Yeah, it's only for the Switch and Wii U. Well, Wii U first and then Switch. Well, you can get it on the PC. You can get it on the PC. Well, there is a way if you use an emulator, but officially and legally and you know legitly, it's only for the Wii U and Switch. Hey, there's a Goron dude over here. I'm actually going to save my rupees until I get to the giant fairy fountain.
Hey! You're a Hylian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's because I can touch shock arrows, but I also weigh, well, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon said to me. That was kind of rude of him, wasn't it?
Dude, do you not know that you come from a tribe of literal rock people? Of course you're going to be heavy. No, I'm not buying fish. Shock Arrow. An arrow imbued with the power of electricity. It breaks apart on impact, channeling electricity into nearby objects. It's incredibly effective against metal or anything wet.
Hey! Who did that? Who stole my shock arrows? You're Link! Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa!
Excuse me?
It has been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Seged, will cut you down myself!
What do you mean?
Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It has been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. How heartbreaking.
I won't fail her again.
Ah, of course. Because you stole my shock arrow. That's why. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Varuta.
Don't be mad and upset just because you couldn't actually touch the shock arrow with your wet hands. It's not my fault you're inept. Reach Zora's domain. Complete. There's His Majesty. I forgot how big this guy was. He's like King Neptune big from One Piece. Well, you must be the Hellion that Sidon brought here, right? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Doraphan, ruler of the Zora. Huh? That object upon your waist, is that not a Chica slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't mean that Link, the Link, that champion. So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fatal coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion, Link, has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I have heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I lost my memory. I'm not gonna say I've been sleeping because that's not gonna sound all that good. Come again? You say you've lost your memory?
But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mifa, yes? You do you not?
Gotta be honest with him. Doesn't ring a bell.
I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh? Yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. Listen, boy. That is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Vauruta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength?
And then Muzus goes, why am I saying Muzu? You guys can see it. This isn't like I'm doing a live reading.
What? King Dorafan, my liege, please do not speak so.
Yo, Loga bro, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here.
To ask a Hylian for help? Why, the very thought of it curls my fins.
Muzo, I expected more of you. How can you still protest?
Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind.
Indeed, Link is a champion, through and through. As things stand now, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed up by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together.
Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians.
Oh! So you're one of those dudes. You're xenophobic. You're xenophobic to Hylian people. You're like Hody Jones.
Humans don't deserve to live anywhere around us, sea folk.
You're just like Arlong.
We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mufa was lost to us.
Link. Divine Beast Varuta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us, Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled with the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I feel immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The divine beast is crying out once again.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Now I can't tell, is it raising out of the water or is the water receding? I think it's just raising out of the water. It is like a giant elephant Zord after all.
The divine beast Varuta. Your Princess Zelda often studied the divine beast. That is in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them.
Sigging, who is quite shock resistant for Zora hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water down a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once that the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within?
So then, Princess Zelda is still alive.
Yes, in Hyrule Castle. What were the names of the elephant or mammoth-like Zords? What were the names of two of the elephant or mammoth-like Zords? Wait, are you asking me the name of the Zords here in the game, or just like Zords in general? Because Varuta is the elephant one.
I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered. It is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all.
I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny.
Oh, in Power Rangers mythos or continuity. From as far as I know, if we're going by Mighty Morphin, then it was just called the Mammoth Sword. As far as I know, the Elephant Zord in Power Rangers was just called the Mammoth Sword.
That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith.
Zora Armor! Look at me! Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation Zora princess for her future husband. Oh no. Wearing it will give you the ability to swim up waterfalls. Excuse me? So I could do what Sidon could do now. I got some new clothes. Now I'll be able to swim up waterfalls. That's pretty cool. I actually like that.
So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please take good care of it.
King Doraphan! Surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry.
I almost sound like Doofenshmirtz a little bit.
Princess Mipha made that wonder with her own two hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian, especially if he has any relation to Plary the Platypus.
Wow, I kind of surprised myself with that one. I didn't think I was going to sound like Doofenshmirtz.
He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit.
That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mipha. Naturally, he She means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness.
Ah, don't sweat it.
But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Varuta, but now he has rushed off in a huff.
Link, do not let these words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly.
Muzu's Evil Incorporated!
Sidon, I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to talk with him.
Vertigo! Hey, we made it to the Zora domain with the Divine Beast Varuta mission just now popping up. Got my hands on the Zora Armor, and got my hands on a couple of arrows as well. Now we need to go find Muzu.
Muzu, please listen.
I don't care what you say. You came all this way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you.
Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell tales, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link.
What? No! You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this, Zora. How could Lady Mifal possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mifa's statue.
It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart.
There's Mifa, and she's a playable character in the Age of Calamity video game. She's actually quite a good character once you build her right. Memories! The name of the Black Ranger Zord is Mastodon. Yes, Mastodon. My bad. Not Mammoth Zord, but the name of it is called Mastodon.
This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
Now he remembers.
What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell?
You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter?
Mipha, I remember.
What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now when it is most convenient.
You don't know how video games work, do you, Muzu?
In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know.
Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing.
You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Eh? What in the... That is the Zora Armor from before! Lady Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this?
Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out.
I never would have imagined she would make this special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder is called Ploymus Mountain, and there you will find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to Zora.
Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one.
Oh, I was wondering when I was going to run across those enemies.
That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge.
In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate you will need at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many?
Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora Armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and then come join me.
I'm on it.
Wonderful! Together we shall stop that Divine Beast's onslaught.
Okay, using the power of this armor, it's gonna allow me to go up the waterfall that I need to go in order to get to that Lionel. Alright, according to Muzu, you can get shock arrows from Ploymus Mountain. Wearing the Zora Armor allows you to swim up waterfall, so swimming up the waterfall east of Zora's domain will make for a nice shortcut. First, you'll need to collect 20 shock arrows. Alright, let's do it. Let's go as far as we can. Well, actually, I should probably go up the domain and get as close to that area as I need to get. Also, CJ, concerning Marvel's Avengers, I did not tell you about it, too much about it, but it looks like with their next big update, they're going to be focusing on vastly improving traversal, combat, and balancing, along with releasing the Winter Soldier as a playable character. If they do this right, I could possibly see myself playing Marvel's Avengers again, along with them fixing the bugs to the game. Now, if they work on traversal, I hope they pay attention to the fact that, hey, we want to move faster in the game. Finally? Yes, CJ? See, I've already... And people may have this misguided thought that I hate Avengers. I don't. I just don't like how the game has been treated by Crystal Dynamics. But if they do this right, and it's a very big if, because they got a lot of catching up to do. With all this time of them being quiet, they need to... their actions need to match their words. But if they do this right, and the traversal and combat part is what interested me. Because with the way Hulk moves and the way Captain America moves and pretty much how everyone that's superhuman moves, this is their one chance to get this right. Ooh, look at your boy! Oh, that is such... I thought I was gonna use up stamina making my way up here. But that is not the case. See, the thing for me for Marvel's Avengers is that they need to improve on the combat so I can feel the power of the Hulk. I shouldn't be hitting people 500 times in order for them to go down. It's what they're supposed to be doing above all else. Because in their post, they said, like, we really want to continue to make these heroes feel like they're straight out of the comic book pages. So what they need to improve for Hulk is make him even tankier and harder to take down from basic enemies. They need to make it so that I'm booking it across the map. They need to improve his jump distance and jump height and jump speed. Well, if they fix his jump speed and jump height, that'll cover the distance. But I want to be sailing when I'm jumping. I don't want none of this nonsense of like, oh, you can only move fast for a short period of time. No, I want to feel like Hulk as he did in the MCU. Whenever he jumped somewhere, that dude was moving. That's what I want. Thor and Iron Man as the flying people along with Lady Thor, they should be moving fast as well. I mean, we've already seen Iron Man break the sound barrier. I don't expect him to break the sound barrier, but I do expect them to pay attention to the fact that no one is going to be like, oh, the only speed we can fly at is cruising speed. No, I want to move fast. I want to fly fast. That's what I want. Because things people have brought up before is like, well, people don't move fast because it would break the game. And then it would throw off the balancing, because if people can move faster than other players, then it would be fair. But isn't it already unfair that you got people who can fly and completely ignore platforming sections of an entire map that Captain America and Black Panther have no other choice but to climb and face off against? So that balancing speech really doesn't make much sense. But going forward, I'm going to keep an eye on them. And I've been incredibly harsh towards the game. Because as a Marvel fan, and as a person who has played other superhero games, I expected better. And they haven't met that expectation. But we'll see. We will see if they are able to surpass those expectations that they put in this blog post, because they want to do it in September. Next month is when they want to starting this stuff. So if they can start by giving Hulk a bigger jump and make his combat feel more in line with how he is in the comics, rather than what they feel is good enough for him in the game, then we'll see where things go from there. I'm going to save right here. But like I said, I'm not holding my breath. They have one chance. They literally have one chance to make a name for themselves, especially with D23 popping up and Gamescom popping up and the Game Awards. This is their one chance to bring themselves back into people's eye view. This is their one chance. If they mess this up, there's no going back for them. There's no way that they can come back from it. So they need to improve now, not later, now. All right, here's where the Lionel is. There's an arrow there, arrow there. There's arrows all over the place, actually. Lionel! All right, so let me go ahead and put my champion armor back on so I can see what type of health I'm working with here. 2,000 health! Was this dude able to smell me? I'm about to get worked. My ribs are about to get barbecued.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt quite a bit.
Ah! Parry! Oh! So I can parry him. I can parry him. Oh, I can parry him. But I gotta fight him up close. I have no choice. I have to fight him up close. Because far away is a death sentence, especially around these pools of water. All it takes is for him to hit me, or at least an area around me, and it can make me drop my shield. I need better clothes. I need better armor. Okay, elixir. Ooh, elixir that makes me electricity proof. That lasts for 6 minutes. Good. That'll make me resistant to what he's doing. Steak, you are my best friend. Steak. Ooh, Flurry Rush, let's go! Okay, this dude does not like that he's getting hit this bad. I should have jumped. Because that's a... Oh, he was hitting below me. That was going well, though. I should probably use my other weapons before I get to the Master Sword, because that does the most damage. I need better armor. I need it! I need better armor! I must get stronger. I tried to jump to the side. Get up, Link. Stop playing. And he broke my shield. How dare you? Ah! Dang, Lionel. See, this is the real test right here. What is his weakness? What is he weak to? Oh man, this dude's my real test. This dude's gonna be my real test. Starting to wish that I went to go see Robbie before I got over here. I tried to jump out of the way. This boss is gonna make me learn it. I messed up. I messed up. I already messed up. I keep forgetting that. No, wait. Spike Moblin Club. Wait a minute. Is this two-handed? Yeah, it's two-handed. No, I can't block with that. You got me with that double-handed clothesline. See, I keep feeling like my dodges are not working properly for me to get like that perfect dodge. Because I tried dodging at the last minute and it doesn't count. And this addition into my armor, it's not all that major. I need that big armor that I saw back when I was in the that village. Gets Elden Ring flashbacks. Hey, Millennia was a lot harder than this Lionel. This Lionel is only causing me trouble because I'm not properly learning how to dodge its moves. But then again, the same could be said for Millennia, but the difference is I don't have blood magic that I could use here. I'm just gonna spam these arrows. Ah! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? All right, he destroyed my shield. I didn't have anything to protect me right then. why did I say health? All that damage I did to him, it was so close! So close! Oh, it's gonna be one of those games, huh? It's gonna be one of those games. Why are you trying to kill the Lionel? Well, the shock arrows are up here. I need 20. But there's shock arrows all over the arena. But this Lionel is here, and I can't get to them or sneak away from him because apparently he can smell me. So I can't sneak and grab the arrows that are here. Because I need these shock arrows in order to stop the divine beast that's here. You collected them all without killing the Lionel? I want it because of the satisfaction. I want the satisfaction of beating this thing. As many times as it's killed me now, I owe it to myself to beat it. I have to beat it on principle now. Why target lock? Why target lock? Why target lock? I'm holding you down! Why aren't you locking onto him properly? If I'm holding the button down to target it, why is the camera not snapping to him? No! No, 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 no! No, no, wrong time for a fireball! Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. This is so close. Oh, I can do this. No! Oh, come on, man. Come on, really? Point blank! Ah, point blank! Bro, I collected all of them before without killing the Lionel. What did you do? Turn invisible? My Master Sword, the Master Sword just had to break at the most inopportune of moments. Really? Really? Just permanent rain? I don't know where it is. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, it's right there. How many arrows do I have? I have 9! I need 20! Okay, there's a couple right there, and there's a couple over there in that direction. Where it's going. This is a death sentence. They don't want me to get these arrows. I hope because it's raining, it doesn't smell me easier. Oh! The Master Sword breaking? Yeah, because of the whole dumb durability thing that's in this game. Give me that, give me that. Give me all these arrows. How many more do I need? 5 more? This game trying to get me killed. There's one in the tree, and there's more over there. There's more over there. Why, game?
Now, how do you suppose I got myself in quite the predicament?
Okay, one more. Then we out. We are out. So I need to get... Oh, no. Yo, if he saw me and then immediately ran towards me at breakneck speeds, I would have screamed. I would have jumped off the mountain and said like, nope, 19 is more than enough. Where is he? Where is he? Where did he go? Okay, he's all the way out there. Okay, I can grab this arrow. He won't notice. Grab it. Yes. Run! I have it. All right, now it's time to go. It's time to go! I'm gonna run up that hill and make a beeline to where Sidon is. I'll come back and I'll kill you later when I have better armor and a better shield and better everything. I will come back and kill him later. But right now, we're going! We're leaving! Run! All right, Sidon, I'm here. I got the 20 arrows.
Glad to see you're ready to go, Link.
Ching!
Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora Armor and enough shock arrows?
I'm ready.
Wonderful! You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease the Divine Beast as one. Here we go!
Here we go!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait a second. Now that I look closer, I see you are not wearing your Zora Armor. Unless you have enough shock arrows and your Zora Armor, we cannot possibly hope to appease the Divine Beast. Please hurry and gather what you need.
Fine. Let me put on my clean draws. My clean Zora draws. You really gonna go the boss with only 4 hearts? Wait, this is a boss? What you mean? What you mean this is a boss?
Glad to see you are ready, Link.
Ching!
Again.
Now, are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora Armor and enough shock arrows?
I'm ready.
Wonderful! You never cease to amaze me, Link. Never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease the Divine Beast as one. Here we go! Gaze now upon the Divine Beast's back. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot at each of them with the shock arrow. With your Zora Armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the Divine Beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. Good answer. Let's get going. Okay, here we go! Ha! I am unstoppable in the water. Rutor is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Rutor's attack. Are you ready? Divine Beast Varuto will undoubtedly use its ancient and mysterious powers against us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we will need to watch out for. I shall leave those to you.
Excuse me?
Can we get rid of that?
What did you say?
Any shock?
Any shock arrows?
Use your Sheikah ice thingy? Wait! Oh, snap! I can shatter them! Oh! Oh, that makes it easy! Oh, that's a cheat! That's a cheat!
That's it. Get thrown off. Let's find an opening. Shock arrows ready?
I know that's not his voice. I know that's not his voice. He does not have an accent.
Hold on tight. You must break that ice.
That was a close one.
Get those shock arrows. Now go.
There's no shock arrow. There's no need for me to do shock arrows over there. Ah! I drowned!
I'll save you. What's that ice?
Ooh!
We're getting closer.
All right, there it is. There it is, right there.
Here we go.
How you gonna bring me to the wrong side? Don't he know how games work? You're supposed to bring me to each one.
Incredible.
Well, that was astounding.
Link, look, the water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Well, at least it's not raining overly enough.
Ruta is floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there.
This about to hurt, ain't it? This is about to hurt.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job, Link.
Okay. Let's see how things are going to be for us now. So water is still spewing out of this, but at least it isn't covering the entire place in rain.
Travel gate registered to map.
All right. So I at least have this thing raised. Who's speaking?
I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived.
Is that Mifa?
Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Okay. So I am here. I'm right here. So, since we have a way of getting over to Divine Beast Varuta, and we have a way to fast travel there, we're going to come here to the Soul Kofi Shrine, and then travel up the way to go find Robbie. Because I kind of want to get some more hearts. I want to get some more hearts, because if we're going to be facing off against some people, I want to have more health. And I want to have some better armor to protect myself against, well, whatever I'm going to be facing. So needless to say, it might be best if I just go and get the stuff necessary to make that happen. But at least this place isn't raining anymore, which means it should be easier for me to climb it. Look! We can look through this place because it's not underneath the deluge. And yeah, I need something way better than my champion's tunic. So that's going to take me over to Death Mountain, but I don't want to go all the way up in there because it's hot. It's very hot. I just want to get up to the upper eastern side of the map, the northeastern side, the most northern side, actually, in order to get to where Robbie is, because I know he's up here. If I keep traveling this road in this direction, I will be where Robbie is up here. So I just need to keep going straight. We'll come back to Divine Beast Varuta when I am stronger. It seems your horse couldn't magically hear you whistle from across 500 miles. Better try next time. I'm only interested in going through this path, getting to where Robbie is. Really? Really one of those guys? Really? Really one of those guys right now? Do I have all the DLC? No. I don't have any of the DLC. Are you by chance gonna reference how there's a motorcycle I could ride in that DLC? Because I know about the motorcycle. Yeah, we need to keep taking this path. And there's a stable out there, which means there should be a shrine nearby. Zap Shroom! This mushroom grows wild in the Gerudo region. Oh, we're in Gerudo territory now. This cap is naturally insulated, so when used in cooking, it will offer protection against electricity. Awesome. I'll pick these up as I go.
Oh, what a day.
Boldon!
Hey there, I'm Boldon, Goron City's ambassador of tourism. These days, Hyrule Castle is just a creepy old ruin. The treasure hunters who sneak in there must be crazy.
Well, we haven't really heard from them treasure hunters, so we kind of know what to expect from going in there. All that matters to me is getting to Robbie. I was gonna say that there's a house armor that allows you to call the horse anywhere. What? Wait, you said house, or did you mean horse armor? Ah, you meant horse armor. Okay. I was about to say house armor. It's quite unique. You hate autocorrect? Don't worry, we all do. We all hate autocorrect. You guys all right? You guys good?
I never even saw them coming. This is exactly why I don't want to go truffle hunting. Lousy Nate.
Let me guess. That's Nate. Are you Nate? Oh, you're Nat, as in Natalie.
We're traveling all over to find hearty truffles. I know, it's dangerous for two folks to travel on their own these days. You don't have to tell me twice. When I think about how wonderful those truffles taste, all the worries and warnings melt away.
Oh, so you just throw caution to the wind, even if it means the end of your life. That's the type of person you are. Yeah, I'm a pass. You're a hard pass. I don't want to be attached to you in any way. All right, so I just saw a horse stable that was over here. Did I overtake it? Did I overlook it? Did we go past it already? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. And right next to it is a shrine, so this will be my fast travel area. Yorasimo! Welcome. So, we have opened up the path to Divine Beast Varuta. What I'm going to work towards is, well, firstly, I gotta get past this guy here. I'm gonna make my way to Robbie's location in order to try and make that ancient armor that I heard about for him. That's what you get. Do you remember me yesterday because you changed your profile picture? You changed your profile picture, but you didn't change your name, so no, I didn't forget you. Be kind of silly if I forgot you based on your profile picture alone. You said take it? I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Don't worry, it'll still be over there when I run back. I just don't have room to hold it. It's right there still. It'll be useful later on. I'll hold on to it then. Alright, what's weakened that I don't need? Okay, so there's a whole... Wow. The whole area that leads up there. Okay. Alright, let's get past this one. And then... I'm starting to think that that's the path. Is that the area I need to go to in order to get to Robbie up there? Do I need to travel all the way up there? I feel like I might need to travel all the way up there, so we might need to double back and then go up that ridge all the way to get across there in order to get to Robbie. But first things first, let's knock out this shrine. Give myself some more spirit orbs. Okay. So that's metallic. I'm looking over here, so I guess I just need to make my way all the way up there. What the heck? Where'd this gnat come from? Hold on, there's a gnat in my room. Why is it flying around in my room? It just became clean. I just cleaned this room. Why is there one flying in the house? Someone must have left the door open too long. They had to. They had to. Oh, come on! Why? I could have slipped past. I could have slipped past. I had it up there where I could have gotten past it. That didn't happen. We will never speak of this again. Don't say nothing. Don't say anything. That didn't happen. We will not speak of it. There was some random bug on the side of my face. What was that? It was like really small. Ah! 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 Oh, getting hit by these rocks point blank can kill me, but falling into lava? Nope, take away a heart. Excuse me, how does that work? Ooh, okay, we made it across. I don't care about what's in that chest. I don't. Just give me the orb. Just give me the orb so I can get out. Yeah, give me the spirit orb. Yep, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you for the health. All right, we're good. Now, looking at the path I could possibly take. Oh, I remember coming here before. I can call my horse here, and then we can take that path up there, and then take it across the bridge. Because I don't know specifically. This doesn't look like it's going to lead me to Robbie. This looks like it's going to lead me to Death Mountain, this path here. But that one, that looks like it's going to lead me along the coast. Oh, look at you. It takes all kinds. Look at all the people around here.
Oi!
Welcome to our fine stable. Do you want to register a horse? Take out one out for a ride. How can I help?
Be careful for guardians. Well, that's good. If we come across any guardians, I'll just take them out. So that way I can get more guardian parts.
Which horse do you want to take out?
I'll take Tide.
Let's go, Tide. We're not done with our adventures yet.
All right, we'll get Tide ready for you. Sit tight. Now, to get your horse all ready, that's going to be a 400 rupee fee. And there you go. Thanks for choosing us for all your horsey needs. If a horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse to move at all. If that happens, you can target while mounted and then force the horse to move step to step. Just be sure you don't put your horse in a dangerous situation.
So we're going to have to take that path up. The path that I avoided in order to get away from that magic user is the path I'm going to have to take in order to go up the mountain in order to get to the coast. So I got no choice but to go that way anyway. Ooh, it's nice and sunny up here. The way it looked before, it made it seem like it was snowy, but that's not the case. Don't think you can parry the flying guardians? Well, only one way to find out. Uh-oh, the atmosphere's changing. You try to, but it doesn't end well? Oh, the atmosphere is changing. Everything is
Getting all musty. It's getting all dirty. Wait, I think I know where I'm at. I've been to this location. I think I've been to this location in the Age of Calamity game. Yeah, there should be a whole castle that's over there. And it also had some guardians as well. Yeah, I've been to this location. There's a whole castle up there, and then down there is the valley beneath the castle. I remember because the map was kind of illustrated this way as well. All right, where are we? South Akala Stable and then South Lake Akala. But we're here, this is the Akala region, which is where Robbie is. So we need to go through this location. We need to go here. This is where we need to be in order to see Robbie. Yep, there's always a shrine right next to a stable. This is another fast travel place we can get to now. I'm getting a lot of orbs that I haven't turned in yet. All right, we'll solve this shrine. And then we'll keep going, because we're on the coast now. Or at least in the Akala region, which is where I need to be anyway. As long as these platforms don't move and kill me with spikes, I think I ought to be fine.
I probably should have used an arrow from the get-go. That probably would have made it better than me trying to use stasis on the other thing. That worked out. Nice! I'm getting all these spirit orbs, and I still haven't tried to turn them into the prayer statue at the Kakariko. Can unfreeze the thing by using the slate. I'll keep that in mind. Give me my spirit orb. In the extreme heat of volcanic regions, wooden bows or shields you have equipped will catch fire. It's better to use metal equipment instead. Great. So anything wooden, if I even bring it into the volcanic region, it'll immediately set on fire. Does that include things that are just in my inventory alone? Or is it that way when I have it out? Yeah, that will conduct electricity, so let us switch to something that will not murder me while I'm riding my horse. Only when you're using it. Ah, okay. Whoa! Oh! I was so close to death. Yep, time to go. It's time to leave. South Alkali Stable. Yep, it's nice to see y'all here, but I gotta keep going. I'm trying not to say anything because I don't want to get ambushed or killed while I'm making my way to Robbie. Are you just standing underneath that tree to keep dry? Yo, welcome King Des Hulk Aiden Squad. Welcome to the stream. I'm making my way to the uppermost part of the map in order to meet with Robbie, so I can see if I can get some upgrades from him. Though with this massive lightning storm that's going on, it's hard for me to see the horizon right now. Okay, so I'm all the way over here, but I need to be right over here. If only it would stop raining, then maybe I could see a better distance. Because I'm looking for a lighthouse. Oh, that was actually really close. That was directly in front of me. Yeah, man, get underneath some protection. I should probably do the same. I probably shouldn't be talking. I should probably do the same. And there's another shrine next to another stable, so I think that's the location I need to be going in. Because this goes around, that goes around the mountain, so I probably need to come over here. This path will lead me down there. Onwards! This place is just massive. This whole map is massive. Okay, it's regular rain now. We're good. The lightning storm is over. The regular rain is here. So I'll take that. I will say this, I'd be making this Horp gallop a long distance, but it's got a lot of good health. Like, it can last a long time just running straight from one place to the other. Signs. Skull Lake, and then Akala Ancient Lab. Oh, we're here! We're here! It's over here! We're here! Ah! Yes! Wait. This is the stables location. But the lab is up here. Wait, is that it? I see it in the distance. I see it in the distance. Through the rain, through the storm and the rain. Oh, I made it. At the very least, I don't need to do this shrine, but I do need to mark it so it can be a new fast travel location at the very least. I'll come back here later. The priority is meeting Robbie. It's out there in the distance, but it's up there. That's where I need to go. We need to keep going up to this spot. Oh, I can glide right onto the horse. That's good. I like those little attention to details. It's a good thing I saved directly in front of it. Who knew there'd be a guardian waiting for me? I knew it was too good to be true for me to have smooth sailing going up this hill to see Robbie. How did I... Why am I not surprised that a guardian would be here waiting for me? All right, Tide, we're good. If I were to light these torches, it'd be easier to see this leading up to this place in the dark. Just for the sake of distance and time. It looks like you need some flames up here too. It's... And... It's... I saw the gnat, it was buzzing right next to my right shoulder. The downside of having dark-colored blankets and stuff and dark stuff in your room is that as soon as a gnat flies in front of it, you automatically lose it forever. It's crazy how that happens. And it's...
Hey, you! What are you doing here? Are you the one called Link?
Huh? That's too bad. If you were the legendary Link, there would be something important I need to tell you. But how can I determine with full certainty whether or not you're the true hero? Yes, how indeed. Yes, if you can show me the wounds your body suffered 100 years ago, that should prove you are truly Link.
So... No shirt, then.
Yes. The number of scars on your body, just as I remember. Most seem to have healed, but they do line up with the scars I know you got during the Great Calamity 100 years ago. Yes, I acknowledge you as a real Link, so let us begin again. I am the lead guardian researcher and director of the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Dr. Robbie! In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you perchance meet Pura and borrow her power?
I met a child.
Huh? Pura? A child? What? She really has a kid? Or do you mean that Pura aged backwards, and she is now a child?
Pura got younger.
Are you certain? So she's crazy, she's as crazy as ever. Okie doke, knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let us return to the subject at hand, huh? Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power?
I didn't know.
Are you serious? Well then I suppose I should tell you my story,
Tell me.
Yes, I see. In that case... The goal of our Sheikah Research Lab is simple really. We aim to destroy the Calamity that has endured across time. To rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, to rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the Calamity. We have worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research. For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. That means... the time is now! Yes. Now's the time to join forces with us Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the Calamity!
Let's do it.
Yes, that is correct! You and I are going to join forces to put an end to the Calamity. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. Did you catch all that? Cherry, the ancient oven creates ancient soldier gear, but I fear she's out of sorts at the moment. I'm afraid someone will have to bring the blue flames from the ancient furnace again.
All right, Robbie's research. You met Robbie, the director of Akala Ancient Tech Lab. However, Cherry, or rather, the ancient oven, isn't working at the moment, meaning it can't create ancient soldier gear for you. All she needs to be up and running again is for you to light the blue furnace outside with the blue flame. And where is the blue flame at? Yeah. Vegapunk. He's the Vegapunk of the game. He pretty much is. And the blue flame is over here? Ah, it is over here. It has to be over here. Why else would it have these furnaces lined up here? Link, if you don't put your shirt back on. Oh, this is going to be a long trek back, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it wants me to go all the way from over here, up there, to where the blue flame is. And there's mobs over here, too. There's enemies over here. It's a good thing I got a torch. Really? Really, game? You want me to traverse all the way back around and avoid all these different mobs? I gotta figure out a way to get down here without alerting him. Because there's a pot. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. This is the Olympic level triathlon. Do 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 do. Nope, you're gonna have to work for it. You're gonna have to work for it. I'm not that easy to pin down. Wow, they really want you to do all this stuff by hand. I need you to travel to this ancient furnace that's like a couple of miles in one direction, filled with monsters, and bring back the flame intact. I need you to do that for me, Link. Alright, in exchange for lighting this fire, I better get some good armor. Is my mom a good singer too? Yes. When it comes to music from the side of the family, my mom is the most musically inclined. And that's what my sisters pick up. That's what my dad, not my dad, but what my sisters pick up, and that's what I picked up as well. Awesome. Blue Flame is active at this Ancient Tech Lab.
Akala Ancient Tech Lab has been added to your map as a travel gate.
All right, time to talk to Robbie. Oh-ho. And what's going on with her?
Morning. And check it out. How was that? I figured I'd give an impression of Hateno's Ancient Tech Lab's director Pura a shot. Maybe it was a bit much for the first time meeting you, though.
Let's say not at all. Not at all.
Aw, Link, I'm really glad you're such a friendly guy. So, what do you need from me?
Who are you?
Hey, I'm Jaren. Hey. Check it out. I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot on my research on shrines. Oh, that reminds me. Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher up. The right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're on the wrong eye. Have you got any questions?
Nope, I'm good.
See you later.
Now let's speak to Robbie, since we got the whole thing situated.
You, Link, listen up, huh? My darling Cherry is back to normal. Such is the power of love. My love made Cherry well again.
The furnace is lit.
Oh. Well, thank you. Yes, quite. Now then, please take this as a gift of my gratitude now that Cherry is fixed.
Ancient Arrow times 3. A bundle of 3 ancient arrows, daggers created using ancient technology, have been repurposed for use as arrows. Extremely effective against guardians. So is parries. So I'll hold on to them.
They're made using secret Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they have morphed into ancient calamity weapons. So to speak, needless to say, they are an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them ancient arrows. In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials, and rupees, to Cherry.
Rupees?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Ah, forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out. With rupees. Lots of them. I beg of you! Then let's do it, huh? The two of us, as soon as possible. Yes, let's conquer the calamity! Huh.
All these hums is reminding me of Deidara from Naruto. Art is an explosion. Huh.
Hey, beep, familiar name missing. Insert materials and rupees.
Wow, look at this. Look at all this. Ancient shield. Look at that defense on the shield, though. Ancient blade saw, ancient spear, ancient bow, ancient helm. There it is. There's the ancient armor. Ancient helm, ancient curious, and ancient greaves. They cost 2,000 each. So I'm going to need 3,000. No, not 3,000. Why was I thinking 3,000? I'm going to need 6,000 in order to be able to purchase them. And then I'm going to need 3, 6. I'm going to need 9 ancient cores. I'm going to need 9 ancient cores, 6,000 rupees, and 60 ancient gears, because it costs 20 ancient gears apiece. So I'm going to need 60 ancient gears and 9 ancient cores. And I'm going to need 6,000 rupees overall in order to get my hands on these. Because I could get the ancient shield, but it's going to cost me some giant ancient cores. So I can't, even though I have access to Robbie, I can't make the armor yet. Not yet.
Thank you for your time. Come again.
Okay, okay, okay. I just saw this gnat go past my face. I'm looking for it now. I need to kill this thing. Where in the world is it? Why does it keep flying near my face and then keep disappearing? I wonder if I can attract it with bright lights. I got my blinds open. This gnat is gonna annoy me. I'm in the middle of a stream. I don't need something buzzing in front of my face. If I can get it to go in front of my laptop screen with a white background, I can kill it. If it bleeds, I can kill it. That, and I still need to eat some food as well. I hate gnat. Alright, so we found Robbie. Let's check this room out. Let's check this whole place out first before we head out. Keep thinking that something's touching me on top of my head, but it's not it. That's another Korok. Still need to find Hestu out there somewhere. Okay, so obviously I need to take down active guardians in order to get their ancient cores. Alright, so over here is a South Akala stable. So let's see what happens if I try to go up that mountain of the Akala Castle and open up that tower. I wonder if I can take down the guardians that are lurking up there. Curiouser and curiouser. At least it's nice and sunny. Alright, let's call my horse.
Welcome to our fine stable. Do you want to register a horse? Take one out for a ride? How can I help?
Take horse.
Which horse do you want to take out?
Tied.
You want it tied, right?
Take horse.
All right, we'll get tied ready for you. Sit tight. And there you go. Thanks for choosing us for all your horsey needs. If a horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse to move at all.
We already know about this. We already know. We know about this already. Give me my horse. We're going up the mountain.
We're going up the mountain. We're going up to the mountain to claim that tower. Is it dangerous? Yeah, it's dangerous, but we going up there anyway. Because this will open up more of the map that I can view. The odds of me getting out there without much trouble, one could even say slim and none.
But there's only one way to find out for sure.
free shield. Thank you. Oh, wait. I can't carry anymore. Do you know the story behind that castle there? That's the Akala Citadel ruins. Long ago, at the peak of Hyrule's power, they built a fortress to protect Akala. It was said to be unassailable, but during the Great Calamity, Hyrule Castle fell. The army had no royalty to lead them. With no other choice, they fell back to the Citadel to make their last stand. Sadly, a concentrated assault from the out-of-control Guardians spelled the end for this fortress too. In a real sense, the Kingdom of Hyrule met its doom here. Found out my own kin died in that battle, so I came to at least pray at the spot where they fell. But it turns out that the old Guardians are still active, so this is as far as I go. I've never heard of anyone else escaping as Guardian sights, at least. You don't look reckless enough to chance it, but be on your guard in these hills all the same. Okay, now the question is, how do I get over there? Ah, that way. That's how I get over here. It's like that one episode of One Punch Man with the mosquito. Yeah, it is. Wherever this thing is, it's buzzing around in my room and I have to find it because if I'm gonna eat, I don't want that thing buzzing around me while I eat. You dare to touch my horse? Spiked Moblin Spear. You dare to touch my horse. Actually... Alright. Save right here. If we encounter these flying guardians, let's see if we can parry their blasts back at them. Save after every encounter. Oh, you can parry them! Vertigo! Can be done. I hope all of its... Oh, okay. All of its stuff is right here. Now I'm just checking to make sure that no parts fell down there. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we can proceed up. It can be done. You can take out a flying guardian with a rebound. I just kind of wish it didn't fly all the way over there like that. But that's one taken down. Let's keep going higher, taking out the rest as we go. Hopefully we'll get our hands on plenty of ancient cores in the process. Okay, that's a rusty claymore. We don't need that. But I do need plenty of these ancient gears.
Hello over there! I made it!
least we got some apples from the ordeal. All right, let's keep heading up. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a multitude of guardians in the area up closer to the castle. Monsters, yes, but guardians... Yes, rupees. Loop-de-loopies, I need the rupees.
I don't care whatever monsters they have up here. All that matters is that I get to the top. If we come across any guardians, we'll eradicate them.
See ya next fall!
See, it was at a spot where my target lock could not see it at all. That's a horrible way to go, getting blasted and then sent tumbling down a mountain. I need to be at an advantageous position. So, as long as I have the high ground, I should be able to block them. I just saved, didn't I? Too quick. You gotta wait for the sound to happen. I'm just messing with it. I don't know why I'm messing with it. I need to get its attention so I can kill it. I was too early. It got me that time. It got me that time. I know it seems like I'm just messing around with no purpose. Well, that's materials I won't be grabbing until I get back down to the ground floor. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a couple of minutes. It's gonna be a couple of minutes before I get up there. All right, we're making progress. We just need to keep getting higher and reach a point where we can take out that next guardian. See, their shots are not point perfect when I'm moving, but it will graze me and damage me. So the sooner I get up to the top of these stairs so I can face off against it, the better. And the sooner I can do it without it noticing me, the better. Ah! Right there on it. But I'm hitting the target button and it's not pointing Link in that direction. Four hours. I'll call it a part once I get to the top of this tower. I will get up this mountain and I will take out that guardian. I will get up this mountain and I will get that tower. You won't stop me. You're not going to stop me. I will get there. But seeing that other guardian floating down below me, yeah, that's cause for concern. This is not where I wanted to go, but I'll take it. Yo, Silver Rupee! Hey, yo, I'll take that. I will take that Silver Rupee. You don't even know, but I'll take it.
And stay down!
Got all these ice arrows, which would have been murder if that hit me. Now I'm looking at this. So I'm gonna save right here and then look around for a way up. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm sorry. Did you say something? I couldn't hear you. Knight's Broadsword. Knights of Hyrule once carried this sword. These days, it's the weapon of choice for seasoned adventurers thanks to its ease of use and high attack power. But I can't carry it. I don't know if that was the correct way in order to get to the tower, but it works. The way I just got up here works for me. Now all that's left is just to climb it. Woo! And then when I get to the top, I'll call it a session there. Then I'll need to find some, Then I'll need to find one of those prayer statues in order to spend some more of my orbs on some more health. Oh, wait, it's cold. Oh, it's cold! Okay, that's much better. I would have started taking damage had I not noticed the temperature dropping in the area that I'm in. I've been wearing the same bandana just because it gives me faster climbing speed. But once I actually get some heavy armor... Yeah, here we are. This tower is mine! Sheikah Tower activated. Alright, we got a new fast travel location. Awesome. Scanning area. Legend of Zelda orchestras are held pretty frequently. Would you ever want to attend one? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. It'd be cool to go to an actual orchestra thing that's going on. It'd be cool. Regional map extracted. Alright, so here's that whole location down there. There's a shrine out there. There's a guardian right there. More of those floating guardians, that is. Wow, this is a big place. And then all the way out there is the research lab. The distance you'd have to travel to go back and forth to some of these places. And where's that location that your girl was talking about? Because she was talking... Oh, here it is. This Skull Lake that's over here. Apparently, there's a shrine at the top of this spot there, but it's all the way out there. It's all the way out there. So, now that we have a fast travel location... Of course he's not able to come up here. This is dangerous territory. You don't want to be out here. It's death for a horse. You don't want to bring your horse out here. So, what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel. Since I can fast travel to a lot of these places, we're going to go back to Kakariko. Ah, man, my eye's itching. But we're going to go back to Kakariko and speak to one of the prayer statues so I can get my health upgrades. Oh, wait, we have rupees. We can go see the Great Fairy statue, too. All right, we need more health. Yes. Yeah, I'm going health again. I know I should be putting some points into stamina, but I wants the extra health. Extra insurance. The more hearts I have, the less worried I feel about combat. Ah! As soon as I get health and heart orbs, I just goes right into the drink. New clothes, cute outfits. Like what? Oh, sneak suits.
Welcome to Enchanted, my high-end boutique. By the by, that stealth chest guard over there is highly recommended. While you wear it, your footsteps are nearly soundless, so it's perfect for hunting and stuff. Oh, but it offers very little defense. Small price for the extra stealth.
Hylian hood. Makes for sturdy material to protect travelers from the harsh sun and weather. Common garb that achieve widespread popularity in Hyrule, particularly among travelers. Its light, sturdy fabric doesn't limit movement. And then Hylian trousers, which I have on. I'm not gonna buy these again. I'll keep this place in mind. Especially for the high-grade stuff it can give me. But let's head up the mountain. And go see that guardian, not guardian fairy, but great fairy that's up there. That needs 100 rupees to slowly regain their power.
Mommy's hiding, but I'll find her.
Oh, you're looking for Mommy? The kids are going back down the hill. I wanted to make sure the kid was all right. All right, let's go to the Great Fairy. We have more than 100 rupees. I still forgot to take that thing's picture that's always popping up here.
Ah, you've returned. Now, you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over, quickly.
In order for me to regain my power, I need 100 rupees. Here you go. Let's see what happens. And you just grab them. Don't be snatching stuff.
Thank you, you are too kind. Ah, the power! It's overflowing!
Well, that's a giant woman there. CJ, found one for you.
Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay, it's just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. And as they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit.
Enhance away. Okay, so. Ooh, I can enhance the durability of my champion's tunic again. Which I will do.
You want me to enhance the champion's tunic?
Yes, because I have enough silent princesses for it. Yes, please.
All right, let me do my thing.
Stronger.
Ah, la 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 la.
In ancient Hyrule, only those respected by the royal family could wear this garment. A great fairy has increased its defense by 1 level. Awesome.
All finished, just a bit stronger now. Oh, you've heard about set bonuses, right? How a set of clothes that have all been enhanced twice could have a bonus? But only if you wear the whole set. Well, and not all sets have a bonus. Do you want me to enhance any of your other clothes?
Can I enhance this again? Oh, I'm missing materials I have never picked up yet. But let's go ahead and enhance my trousers, because they own my legs. And I have plenty of bokoblin horns to do this.
All right, let me do my thing. Woo, da 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 da.
Can you enhance my pants? You cannot enhance my pants. Well, can't enhance it anymore because I haven't encountered the materials necessary to upgrade it. But I can upgrade the Zora Armor. It's a good thing I've been killing a lot of things while I've been out. Wait, restore the power of your sisters? That's the picture that guy wanted. So now we can return to him and let him know that, hey, you weren't crazy. It was here the whole time. We'll talk to him, and then... She's like Shirahoshi huge. Shirahoshi is bigger than the Great Fairy.
Someday I hope I can see that place spoken of in whispers. Veiled in mystery, the great fairy fountain.
No, I found it.
Nah, you found it? Really? Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remembered to bring the picture, right?
There you go.
This is the great fairy fountain? It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred and elegant. Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me.
Then why even bring up the phrase, I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't have any? Why even say that? Who's Shirahoshi? Shirahoshi is the daughter of King Neptune in One Piece. She is the princess of the Ryugu Kingdom. She's the princess of Fishman Island in One Piece. If you were to look up Shirahoshi, you'd be able to see her.
I know. Is there a place you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you out.
Recognize anything?
A large gate with a snowy mountain behind it. Oh, I know that place. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanayru. At the base of Mount Lanayru, on the western side of Nadrun Snowfield, lies that gate. I'm almost certain. I'm glad I knew about that location. I suppose my help was useful then.
Find the fairy fountain. Complete. All right, cool. We've upgraded my health. And we discover where Robbie is. And now I just need to go about... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's see. Hold. Yep, there's another Korok seed. Hold on. Is Hestu still back here? Is he still all the way back here? Because Hestu was right here. Has he returned there? Or do I need to go back up to where the Korok Forest is? I didn't speak to everyone in the Korok Forest, nor do I have a fast travel location to the Korok Forest. You know what? Before we end this session, let's see if Hestu's over here. And I'm already going in the wrong location. If we find Hestu, then I'll call this session there. But if he's not there, then we may need to go to the Great Forest in order to find him. Ah, you looked up Shirahoshi, right? Yeah, you looked her up?
I hear a woman crying.
Dorian!
Are you taking a break as well, Master Link? If so, allow me to introduce my precious daughters, Coco and Kotla. Any moment I can spend with my girls is a gift. I always end up boring them with the same stories, though.
What stories?
There's a shrine right above this hill, guarding the Sheikah tribe. Sometimes from the forest behind it you can hear a woman sobbing. Heh! That's the story I'm telling the children right now, anyway. Actually, the location I speak of is where the village's guardian spirit resides. But lately monsters have been lurking there, and it's become quite dangerous. I'm scaring my daughters so they won't go near that forest. It works on Coco, but for some reason those stories just excite Kotla.
Ah, you got a brave one on your hands there, Grandpa. Well, not Grandpa. You got a brave one on your hand, Pops. He did just say those were his daughters, not his granddaughters. You can never tell the age of people based on the fact that the entire tribe has white hair. Because with white hair, it tends to denote old age, but not with the Sheikah tribe because everyone is born with that white hair. Hestu, are you over here? Yeah, he's still over here. All right, so let's keep improving my weapon stash. Yep, keep improving that inventory space. I want to hold all the weapons. Oh, look at the time. Need to get back before Grandpa yells at me. Oh, I know where he's going. Sorry you have to go, but I still need Korok seeds, so bring some to Korok Forest if you find any. Ah, so he's going to relocate to Korok Forest then. All right. So Hestu is going to leave as soon as I get out of sight, maybe? I'm trying to see if I can keep him in view to see if he despawns. But I'm not seeing anything. We might need to end up going to Korok Forest in order to see him again. He's still over there. He's still over there. Alright, let's travel to the Woodland Tower. And from there, we'll make our way to the Lost Forest. And then from there, we'll go to the Korok Forest. And see everyone in there. Hopefully there's a fast travel spot inside of the forest itself. All right, let's just navigate our way through this lost woods. I know how to get there. Oh, wait, was there a shrine inside of this location the whole time? And I just chose not to open it up to have a... There was a fast travel inside the forest. This whole time. The shrine's over here, isn't it? There was a fast travel in the shrine the whole time. There was a fast travel here the whole time. The entire time. Okay, so I'm right here. Is Hestu inside? Let's check and see if Hestu's inside. Soup ladle? Soup ladle! I remember this weapon gave you more XP to modify weapons with in Age of Calamity. I remember that. Hestu's not in here, though. Maybe he's higher up? Okay, so this is where I can talk to the Great Deku Tree. So let's see if Hestu is in this direction. No. There's a Korok right there, but no, we need to find Hestu. Because I still got some Korok seeds to improve my inventory space. Where is Hestu at? Yo, Hestu! Where you at, man? Because we got all these different entrances. But you would think that Hestu would stand out. Given how big he is, he should be easy to see. Oh, he's right there. He has his own little platform right here. Yep, we meet again. Don't you remember me? Musician of Octorock Forest.
Hestu!
I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So have you brought me any more Octorock seeds? Yes! Oh, you need 3 Korok seeds this time. Okay, let's do... Shield. All right, bows this time. Weapon again. Oh, you need 5 now. You were going up in number. Why did you skip a whole number and go to 5? Am I playing on PC? No, I'm playing on my Switch. Because there's no legit way to get Legend of Zelda on the PC unless you go through illegitimate means, like using an emulator. I'm playing using my Switch. All right, more bow space. All right, that's all. I don't have enough to improve any other spaces. Okay, so I got 1 extra space for weapons, which is good. The more we keep finding these Koroks out here, the better. So now... I thought that was something. Just out there. Okay. So I got a couple more hearts. So what we're going to do is... I think I should be good. Let's go over to Divine Beast Varuta, and that's where I'll draw today's stream to a close. Because I need to eat. I need to get myself some food. And I need to kill this gnat wherever it is in my room. Wherever it is, I will kill it. All right, we're saved right here, so we can continue when we return. Save. Save. You gotta love that fast progress save. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's where I'm gonna call it a close here for today. To everyone who showed up today, we had a good time. We discovered another section of the map. We've caused Divine Beast Varuta to rise up out of the water and no longer have the Zora domain just covered in rain. And now I've increased my health, I've increased my inventory size, I've increased the defense of my gear, I have more weapons, so overall, we're getting slowly more and more prepared to take on the perils of the wild, that is, the breath. So, that's all I got. So all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed, can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. Oh, also summoned a giant woman as well for CJ. So have a fantastic day. Oh, wait, I'm always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.